I wasn't fixing my audio at the very last minute. Please do not report that I was fixing my audio at the very last minute. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, Admiral. Hi, Capt. Admiral, Capt. Sorry. I know you want me to call you Capt, and I keep calling you Admiral. You should throw beans at me until I get it right. Hi, Megami. Hi, Pumpkin Girl. Hi, Tina. Hi. Hi, Missa. Hi, Higa. Hi. Hi, Nine. Hi, Demarine. Hi, Wosha. Hi, Squid. Hi, Baxter. Hi. Look, I'm sorry. You can keep throwing beans at me. Look, I'm like going through the list of names, and then I read the name, and then I say the name. When the text doesn't match the name, I still read the text. I praise the sun. Yeah, so I was right before I hit the button to transfer to the scene, I noticed that my console channel I think it was doing the same thing that I was doing on the end of the last stream, where it probably was picking up some sort of interference, and I imagine it was going to whine a little bit. So before I cut over, I wanted to figure that out. Unfortunately, I don't have a good answer of why it's doing that. It's not doing it right now, but I did have to like just restart my audio interface, and that fixed it. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. But at the very least, recycling my interface does fix it. But if it pops up at all, if anybody hears like whining, the only whining that should be happening is the whining that I'm doing. Whining coming from like audio interference, not okay. Whining coming from me is okay. Yeah. Yeah, so we're playing. Hey, don't make me whine so early. I just started this. I don't wanna whine. Don't make me whine by throwing beans at me. So, Dragon Quest, we're playing Dragon Quest because I had nothing else to do today. Hey. Is DQ2 the one that's turn-based? All Dragon Quest. All Dragon Quest is turn-based. Booty. How did Booties... The door is closed. How did Booties get in here? Booties, what are you... 1 second. I have to remove a child. Yeah, you want to leave? Yeah, you do. Okay. I don't know how you got in here. I don't know how you got in here. You got in here somehow. Yeah, so Dragon Quest II is the first one that has like a party. In Dragon Quest 1, you just it's just everything is a one-on-one fight. Dragon Quest 2, you have a party and you often fight multiple enemies. Booty's come back. Nope, he left. I forget where I left off. I have notes. I have notes that I can look at. because I didn't play last week. Also, I wanted to figure out the emotes. Have chat pick my next emote, because that was like an incentive for a thing. Let me pull up the list that I had, and people are welcome to add to this. I'm gonna take out a couple of them. Or some of the other ones. And the way that I thought that this would work well, would be like we do like a bracket, where it's like, instead of voting on stuff, you're voting on it multiple stuff. But I don't know, maybe I need more submissions before a bracket would make sense. Please make a Zoe version of okay, we can add browse. Point notes, attack, punch, thumbs up, sickos. Alright, so here's what we got so far. You can probably guess who put in some of these. And I guess the then I guess browse instead browse. So if anybody wants to add stuff at the last minute, you're certainly welcome to. How many do we have? We have 19? 19. Hi, Lethlin. 19 potential ideas. Lurk? Okay. Oh, do I still have the emote suggestion thing open? I guess I do. I forgot I still have that. I do have this, but I guess Lurk could be a little different than Peak. Okay, I see the point. Yeah. Yeah, that's Margot's lurk is much more ominous. It's very good. Yeah, so only one of these. Menacing. Well, I do have... Yeah, I do have, like, this is pretty menacing. Though this is, I guess, less menacing and more like, almost like disgusted. So maybe it's a bit different. So I thought what we would do is, once, I mean, 19 maybe is enough. I thought there was less, but maybe we can get like a couple more to make it an even bracket. Severely disappointed. Yeah. Hey, Blue Undertones, thanks. Thank you for the 5 million years. Thank you. Hi, Chris. Hi. Um... How many do you need for a bracket? If I wanted to set up a bracket, what's a good number? Hi, Kane. Hi. Can I... Dun. I need to... Is there like a free thing that I can set up a bracket for? Can I just use like challenge to set up a bracket? I guess I can. Probably should have had this figured out before. Magisterial? What is that? Is that like to like magistrate over something? Is that... I mean, couldn't that kind of be magisterial then? I can pretend that's a gavel. Regal, dignified, respectable. I am always respectable. Aren't I? Right? Oh yeah, eating Mogu. Yeah, that's good. That one's so cute. I guess a happy... What about a smile? Happy or smile? Point? Yeah, we have a point one on the list. I did eat dinner. I'm not eating right now. Not eating in a second. Bum. Hi Zarzak, hi. Thank you for the resub. Okay, we have the happy. We have a tiki already. There's like a punch or attack one on there. The hell is Kit Doodle? Ooh, what? I'm not giving the finger. Is there a temporal stasis or a lights out emote? I figured that I would just do that. Like I was thinking of having a temporal stasis be what's it called? Like just like the loading emote, but like stasis, like sepia toned and single frame, right? And since I already thought of that, I wasn't gonna put that in for the vote, since I'll probably just do that. Everybody is cool with that, right? Everybody likes that idea, right? 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 That idea works. Alright, so we've got 22. I think 22 is potentially a good number. Is that it? No, 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 no. Wait, I think we have enough. Well done. Okay, I think... Alright, after adding 2 or more participants below, return to the bracket for a preview and next tab. I see. Alright, so if I send... If people look at that, does that... Is that a bracket y'all can see? Yes, the game that is being played in that bracket is axe throwing. because it was like the second thing in the list and I thought it was funny. Alright, so this is the last chance. The last chance to submit any ideas. Last chance for signups to the tournament. As the tournament organizer, I'll be upset if there are late entries. I need everybody to show up on time. Show up to their match on time. Y'all need to pay the entry fee. Okada? That's good. Participants. I think I can... Yeah, I can still add. I'll put like Wakaru / Naruhodo, because I think some people might understand Naruhodo a little more. Browse is in there twice. Browse. Oh, it is. Alright, sorry. Sorry, eyebrows. You trying to get in here twice? Trying to cheat? I probably already had browse, and then someone suggested browse. I was like, oh, that's a good idea, and then added it a second time. I think it just means like understand. And it comes from like dot specific one comes from a I believe that's like basically just modeled after Pop Team Epic, where there's like a part where the person's like saying I understand, and then there's like an arrow in subtext saying they don't understand at all. So there it's like kind of comically like saying yeah I got it, but you don't got it. Yeah, that's I mean, at least as far as I'm aware, that's I think Wakaru is just like, I think it's basically synonymous with Naruhodo. Now you actually okay. Yeah, someone who's like more like familiar with Japanese can probably tell me if like there's probably a difference between the two, but I understand them to be somewhat synonymous. Alright. If there's no additional entries, understand versus I see. I see. Yeah, and then like, because doesn't Japanese also like when someone says like hi as like a response to something, often it's translated as like yes, but doesn't it really like, isn't it more just like an acknowledgement of like yes, I heard you type of thing? So couldn't that also in some cases be translated as I understand? God, languages. So say this is why we need localizers, like, right? Like, language is complicated. Alright, I'm gonna hit the shuffle button. Alright, so we look at the bracket. Okay. Last few seconds for any additional Zoe emote ideas. Not that I can't use any of these ideas in the future, but I will be whoever is the winner of this tournament, I'll be forced against my will to get this emote. All right. Now I need someone to do all of this for me. Who wants to run this tournament, or do I have to do it myself? Not a prediction. Poll. New poll. How long do I make this? Like, wait, 2 minutes? Let's see, how many matches are there gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, these are gonna be 1 minute. You get 1 minute for each of these. Otherwise, it's gonna take too long. Do I allow people to spend points for additional votes? Unfortunately, the shortest I can make them is 1 minute. You only have so many options for stuff, at least for the Twitch polling system. You get 1, 2, 3, 5, 10 are your poll options. Now, would it be fair for people to spend points for additional votes? If people are very passionate about a specific emote? You do that marbles thing? What marbles thing? What marbles thing? Huh? Hmm? 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 Oh. Yeah, I guess. But that's not a tournament bracket. Is that a... Do I have that? I have seen people do that. Oh, it's free. Would people rather it be randomly decided, or do people want to vote on it? How about I ask? You know, this is democracy, right? You know, I am a benevolent, can't say dictator. You wrote the Prince of Cannock and the Princess of Moonbrook. Yeah. We got them on standby. Right, they're right here. They're right here. See? Oh, maybe the prince isn't right there. But the princess sure is. Spin the wheel type of thing. So you're telling me that I created this bracket for nothing? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? What's the point of a bracket if I'm not using it? can start gaming anyway. Yeah. Bracket. What is did photo booth not photo booth? 1 second. Did I make a sound? Someone do something that makes a sound. Yeah, neither did I. 1 second. I might have broken something. Oh, actually, I think I know. I just have to restart this. Don't hit any buttons, okay? Do not hit any buttons. Alright, let's try now. There we go. Did things? Alright, so it was just the sounds are broken.
Amazing.
Token is missing. Uh-oh. I have to fix that too. I'm surprised it didn't crash. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there you go. What was I saying? Video games? I already have that open. I should probably get out of the way, right? And we should probably, like, hear sound. Make sure that I didn't break audio even more. There we go. Oh, but you can't hear that. Oh, here's why. So we had a Sonic the Hedgehog. What, like Korone? Korone has a cute Sonic outfit, so... I don't know, maybe I could be in a Sonic outfit. You know, I was thinking that I should play a specific game next week. This current Sonic outfit is cute. Yeah, it is. Okay, where did I leave off? Trying to think of an animal with oni horns. I mean, there's not too many animals with oni horns, but I mean, you can come up with like certain types of lizards. You know, have short horns in the front of their head. You obviously have like, you know, goats and cows. Triceratops. Well, that's 3 horns. I only got 2. Zoe. Alright, should I... see, how long this be? If I do 1 a minute... This is 5. Oh, it actually just tells me. Yeah, this is like... It, oh, okay, it literally would be 40. It actually just tells me the number of matches. Oni-corn. Oni-corn. I mean, there's the Oni-corn Overlord, the Unicorn Overlord game that I was playing. Like, right? That's kind of... A unicorn is... There are Onis that just have a single horn too. So like, Onis I guess don't have to have 2 horns. You can Onis just have to have horns. I guess that's probably the... Yeah, probably the thing. I just happen to have 2 horns myself. Because you have, like, single horn Onis. Oh, that is a good emote. I should probably disable the suggestion if I can't take any more suggestions because the tournament has started. Hey, thanks for the follow. I have to give Lesbian Donkey Kong their points back. Can I add... If I start a tournament on challenge, can I like add people after the fact? Oh, we can. Okay, we can. You can just restart the tournament. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We got you in there. We got you in there. I have to reshuffle. Alright, now we're starting. I guess this starts with an even number. Alright, there we go. We're gonna start this. I'm gonna start playing video games, and you're gonna start voting whoever wants to. Let me put this in the list. We can pin that. We can pin that. Twitch, we can pin that. Pin it, Twitch. Pin. Thank you. Alright, so Point versus Gritty. Who's gonna win? I kind of want Point. I don't know what Zoe Gritty would even be. I think someone just wanted to put Gritty Goose in there. Alright, well this is how we... I didn't think about what would happen when there's ties. How do tiebreakers happen? You still don't get the fur over Gritty Goose. I think it's just funny, that's all. Alright, the tournament is over before it even started. I could just coin flip, but then people are gonna be mad about coin flip. How hard is it to set like set up the marbles thing? Or like a spin the wheel thing? Because that's gonna be much easier on me. Alright, I'm gonna think about this. You have to log into it? You shouldn't. I mean, you have to log into Twitch. That's all. So, yes. But the vote is already over. Because I only made it for a minute, because otherwise this thing would take way too long. Alright, I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about how I'm gonna do this. While I play the video game. Where did I leave off? So like... We're at like... We have 2 crests. I think where I left off was I got the, what is it called? Yeah, the moon fragment. I got the moon fragment, which means that I can rise the tide and go into that that cave. Like, can I use like the moon fragment like anywhere? Like if I do it right here? No, I guess not. Ba-ba-da-bum. So let me make sure that this is... Okay, last time I checked there was like some weird stretching going on. Is this okay? Seems fine. I just don't want things to be cut off. Hi, Referee. Right, okay, so I already did this, I guess. I guess you don't need to keep raising or using like the moon fragment. Right, because I came in here and I did escape. Problem. The floor is hot lava. Literally. So I don't think I have like a way to avoid that, so I think I just have to accept my fate here. I never went this way. Evil eye. Well, there we go, I guess. Oh, okay. So I have to think about how to get everybody, how to get these 22 things. Hey Kala, hi. Can I just run? I think I'm gonna just try to run from most of this stuff. Search all about. This money? This money? Really? Really? Okay. I think most of the stuff I had already been to. I think I was trying to figure out, there was like a second floor I was trying to figure out where to go. Right, these things reduce your MP, and I do not like it. Well, thank you for not making me fall asleep. That does so much damage. What the... I mean, I guess it is the most cool. Yeah, great video game. Awesome. 2 shots mean. Yeah, you don't have anything. Why would I fight these things? Why would I just consciously get into a battle with these things? Wait, It just gave me full plate armor? Maybe that's why. What is... Can I help you? Can I help you, Abel? Hmm? Alright, time to go and heal the princess. The beans have no effect. Well, the beans do have an effect, unfortunately, even when I'm stasised. Where is the... closest place I can heal? Actually, don't I have... Yes, I do, but it's on the wrong person. Ba-dum, mm-hmm. Alright, so with the voting, if I do voting, but let people spend points, maybe that will make it more unlikely to have ties. Because I don't want to have to like tie break every single thing. That's just too much work for me. The issue with the Twitch voting is you can see the outcome. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That would affect people's votes. If you can make it blind, you think it would tie less? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the, you know, psychological behavior of people when they see a vote. Are they more likely to create a tie or less likely to create a tie? Yeah, we're just gonna vote for the person who's losing. Don't be guilty of it. Just don't do it. The natural tendency to root for the underdog, I see. We could have it be random. Like, we literally could just, like, flip coins, do the marble thing, spin a wheel. Sometimes you really hate the winning answer and you'll tactically vote to tie. For ones where the two options are just present, you don't though. Yeah, so these should all be just the 1v1, right? These do give pretty okay experience though. And if they have a chance, I wonder if it's the eyes that have a chance to drop the full plate, or if it's the clown looking dudes. I do not like the trees. Gold Orc has good sprite. It's pretty good money too. Metal Babble. How much HP do these things have? I don't think I know. You did 5 damage. 9 damage? 10 damage? Not enough. This is just where I came from. Was this anything? I forget. Hast thou found the wizard's home? No? Thou art close to the island cave wherein lies an object of great power and greater peril. Alright, let me... Where's my notepad? Notepad. Found the wizards. This makes no sense. Thou art close to the island cave wherein lies an object of great power and greater peril. When you played this, you took pictures of the TV with your phone and deleted clues as you figured them out. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm going the notepad route. I literally have this notepad open up on my computer and just typing stuff in there. Keep giving me these gold orcs. They don't hurt a ton. Better than an evil tree. Better than anything that likes to do a little jig or whatever. Let's see if I regret this. Yes, I regret this. Cool, awesome, great fight. I probably shouldn't take these. Right in the graboopies call for friends. You know, maybe I could give the leaf of the world tree to somebody other than the princess so I could see what it does. Because I'm kind of curious if it's like a single-use item or a multi-use item. Wait. Everybody's dead? What the hell? Am I like not paying attention to people's HP? Or are they just like getting hit really hard? How much money do I have, by the way? How much do I have? I have a lot to lose. At this point, I might as well reset if I die here. There's definitely no way I'm making it unless. Nope, this is the wrong way. Where do I go again? I guess just this way? Yeah. I don't have like a... oh yeah, I'm totally dead. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know, maybe I could like just farm for some levels in the sea. Or just be a lot more careful. It just sucks that like you can have one bad fight and then someone dies and you're like, well, that's great. Okay, we got back to town somehow. Okay, so I lost like 700. Which is a thing. Hi, Coach Janelle. You know, they don't even have like that little HP. Like 80 HP on the princess is not a bad amount. Hey, hi. Alright, what if we just keep doing the poll for the votes? I just need a couple. I mean, maybe it'll make it easier if I let people spend points. More likely that people are just going to try to snipe stuff at the last second. Yeah. We're on a boat. I think my goal is just going to be ignore most enemies and get through some of these awkward fights. And make sure the princess stays alive. They have Firebane too? What the hell? Why do they get Firebane too? Can you please kill? Oh my god. Well, at least if Zoe hits, it should be... Alright, I've done, I think, 10 damage. Yeah, they are scary. What the hell? Hi, Altriac. How many? I haven't bought anything on for Prime Day, actually. I don't buy that much. I guess I could look. Usually I spend a little bit of my time at work looking at stuff on Amazon, but I had a pretty busy day. I woke up and instantly got pulled into an emergency. Something broke from one of the teams that is under me. Something broke when they updated some stuff last night. So that was my morning. That was great. I love it. We looked at Prime deals, but it was all Roombas, weird smartwatches, and protein powder. It's a good eclectic mix. It's all these metal babbles. I haven't been able to kill one. Eclectic, good word. Zoe eclectic emote. There you go. That's a new emote. I don't know what it would be. Good morning, Fong. Yeah, I should probably always parry with the princess. Unless she's casting a spell, she just doesn't do enough damage. Puppet Men, I think, also drain MP. Puppet Guy sucks so much, yeah. Anything that has the MP drain just absolutely suck. Because they seem to cast it so much. Especially when they come in packs where it's like Oh, the princess had 50 MP. That's cute. She now has 0. Ooh, I think I could take this. If I put the lions to sleep. Nice, nice, nice. They did not fall asleep at all. So sleep doesn't work. What about surround? Oh, they die in a single hit. Why does everything just kill Roz? Like literally, like Roz is just getting targeted, like, and she takes like 3 hits and she's dead. Oh, cool. Well, now. Now Glenn is dead too. Now we're back to where we were. Maybe I should just not fight stuff. Isn't that what I said like a couple minutes ago? I just like, no, I don't feel like fighting stuff. I don't need to fight stuff. If I want XP, I can do that somewhere else. Don't get tempted, Zoe. Don't. It's not worth it. You're not gonna kill him anyway. He's just gonna firebane you and then escape. Is it only a 1 and 128 chance to crit? It seems like it was a little higher, but... I guess when you have multiple people all swinging at the same time, one of them getting a crit is higher than 1 in 128. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is low. Mm-hmm. At least I'm able to, escape this dungeon. Which maybe is just telling us, like, just don't take encounters, just run from everything. Just run from everything. It's okay. No one will make fun of you. You gotta get XP somewhere? Yeah. I can always get XP elsewhere. And I think the thing that I want more than XP at the moment is money. think I would prefer money over experience at this point. There's a lot of things I want to buy. Watch from bed, rough day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kojanu. Aval, thank you for the bits. That's not what I meant, but I appreciate it. Should I start up the voting again? Will people vote? Will people vote 40 times for this silly bracket, or should the results of everybody's suggestions be basically randomized? Yeah, it's just gonna be rough because it's gonna be 40 separate votes. That's what happens when there's a lot. Maybe we could like split it in half. Maybe I could like cut the number of results in half randomly, and then it's a smaller tournament, and then we'll have to do less votes. I do not want to fight Grabupis. So I'm going to go to the end of this. I don't really have like a good map for this, so I'm just trying to like memorize the rough layout of this dungeon. And I'm basically just going to the end of this hallway, then the end of the hallway again. Oh my. Can you not, do not steal my MP. It's gonna steal my MP. 20? Are you... Like, Roz is gonna leave this fight and she's gonna have 0 MP. They literally took half her MP in a single fight. What the hell? Delicious. No, don't sip my MP like that. Hey, ultimate weapon. Alright, we can take the gold orcs. I meant to defend with the princess. It's okay, he attacked the wrong person. Okay, see? We can take them. We can take them. They give a lot of money. Maybe they're literally made of gold. No, I don't wanna mess with the evil trees. No, thank you. They're probably gonna steal all my MP or just kill the princess. Oh, no escape? Awesome. I love it. Okay. Right, so we got a clue from this guy, but other than that, I guess he doesn't do anything. It's kind of weird for a guy to just chill out. Oh my god. Chill out in the middle of a dungeon, behind some lava. Like, how did he get there in the first place? Did he, like, jump over? Did he just wade in the lava himself and then just decide that he wants to stay there for the rest of his life? Fell down a shaft? Oh, maybe, maybe. No, thank you. Please run. Thank you. See, I made that mistake last time by trying to mess with them. I have no idea where this takes me. That's where that takes me. Cool, cool. Awesome. Thank you for dodging. It kind of also sucks that, like, guarding isn't immediate. And since someone can outspeed you when all you're trying to do is guard. No, thank you. Oh, I guarantee Roz is gonna die now. So what I mean? See, what did I say? They just decided to do 90 damage to her. All because I failed to run away. New guy. I'm gonna stick around a little bit and see if I can, like, get new info. In ancient times from a volcano. Okay. In ancient times, a volcano rose from the seabed, and inside was a deep cavern. Is that just the... Is that... Are you just telling me about the cave we're in right now? Is that all you're telling me about? Is this cave? That's not that exciting, my dude. Okay, how... Oh, we're fine. That's going back upstairs, right? Awesome. I love poison. Yeah, this is just going back upstairs, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yes, it is. This is kind of mazy in a confusing way. There's a lot of things that, like, just seem to set you back. Why did they allow you to run away, but then just give you, like, horrible runaway rates? Because it's always 2 out of 3 chance to run away, right? And while unlikely, it's possible to just like continue trying to run away and you'll never actually run away. Yeah, I think it's just frustrating that like the rates never get better. It's never you start out with low and like eventually you're guaranteed to be able to run away. And that's the frustrating bit, is that it's just you keep the same rate over and over again, and you can keep trying and it could never happen. Yeah, I thought it was that's my understanding with two escape rates is every time you run away, it is a 2 out of 3 chance that it will succeed every single time. Oh, cool. Glenn's dead now. I think what I might do is just... Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here too. I don't think I'm gonna bother to try to escape. Oh, I know where this is gonna send me. I think I'm just going to keep exploring, and if I die, then I can reset my save, so I don't lose a ton of money. Hello, for real. Hi, for real. Because all I'm really trying to do here is... Oh, maybe this is it. Okay, this I think is new. Yeah, I'd have too much money to lose. I would really rather not lose 10k. So I'm going to restore a save instead. See, whenever it's me by myself, whenever it's just Zoe just running around, I just keep running away. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if I can go around? This is probably where I die. Never mind. Ohayo? If I go this way. Zoida. Is it awesome? It just sends me in a circle. So this place is nothing. This whole like section is just a dead end. It's hot, take that jacket off. It's actually not too bad. It's been pretty okay. Definitely better than the last several days. Okay, this is maybe new. Zoida. Nope. I feel like I need to cheat and look at a map here. How do I vote? Right now you don't. I need to rethink. And maybe I should just go for it. But okay, now here's where I die. Well, we reset because I don't want to lose my money. Should I just put out the polls and deal with tiebreakers when we get them? You reset a bunch here too. Yeah, I can imagine. This is a pretty brutal dungeon. Things just hit really, really hard, and it's pretty hard to navigate. And the things that suck up MP don't help at all. But yeah, the Saber Lions hit really, really hard. I think it's just the Saber Lions being a pain in the ass. Here, how about we try again? Manage poll, new poll. Alright, I'm gonna allow additional votes, but you have to spend bits, and you have to spend a lot of bits. Now you have to think. So this is gonna be a whole bracket thing. You can't spend all your points immediately. If you spend all your points, then you're not gonna have any points for anything else. All right, so we'll just do this. Yeah, I haven't been doing that. I did that in Phantasy Star 1 when I played that previously. So far it hasn't really been necessary in this game. So this feels like the first dungeon where it's been long enough where it's like, oh, I can't, like, there's a lot of winding paths, and, things that basically just send you back to an earlier spot. And there's probably just like one thing I'm looking for, like one set of stairs or one room that I need to find. And I need to remember which places I've already checked. Any whale princess? What? 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 What are you... Oh, for the... Yeah, for the... Well, it's for... Okay. Point wins. Point. Verify the winner. Submit scores. Is that how things work? What kind of... Oh, I see. Do I have it set up so that... Alright. I could have made this easier on myself. Buying Zoe the official Dragon Quest 2 strategy. Yeah. Thank you, Kala. Ghost Mouse? Yeah, it's a Ghost Mouse. Wait a second. I realize letting people vote, for stuff maybe is a bad idea. I need to, like, copy and paste stuff. Alright. Next match is up. Please don't make me get an emote I don't want. I'm so vetoing that. If that makes it to the grand finals. I should have even added it. That's my fault. Must you ask? That's a good question. Fong, you wanna elaborate? I'm so gonna use my infinite wealth of points to just vote over it. Am I allowed to vote for my stuff? Oh, see? Zip wins. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's my tournament. As the TO, I can do whatever I want. Someone else should run this for me. Does somebody else want to do this for me? Alright. Alright, next one up, Sickos versus Tube. I don't really know what, like, Zoe Tube would be like. But I guess it's like in my stasis tube type of thing from my intro screen. Sickos? Yeah, this is Sickos. It's like the that meme of the guy like looking through the window and like laughing maniacally, and it's like just says Sickos. Right? That's what Sickos is. Zoe Sickos would be from inside. Oh, that's a good idea. How's back there? Alright, Zoe Sickos wins. This is double elimination, so there's a losers. Alright, now it's Beans, which is different than... It's different than the existing Beans, because I've been informed it's more beans. I don't know what that would be like, but that's what that is. And then it's just like a screaming emote. No, yeah, that's not an invitation. It's not an invitation to throw beans at me. I don't really see how the beans one would work though. Alright, this is a new area, I think. Evil trees? No, thank you. What do you gotta say? In ancient— oh, this dude. So it's not a new area. He's just telling me about the volcano. Alright, one. Alright, next is Zoe thumbs up, and like a Zoe Mogu, or like a Monch, or eating. I'd probably name it Mogu, like Mogu. But let's run away. Nope. Wait, is this the same place I just was? This feels like the same floor. If I go up here and it's back to like floor 1, then where am I? Yeah, I do like thumbs up. I do. It's the same place. I do make use of like other people's thumbs up, so I would make use of a Zoe thumbs up a bit. Did I ever go upstairs? How did I? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Never mind, it's not anything new. Alright. Thumbs up wins. Alright, this is another questionable one. Don't let me down. Oh, we'll kill this guy. Chat. We've got to kill this guy. No, he did just die. Cool. So this just takes me back. Wait, where does this put me? Does this put me like in the middle now? I personally don't think I would ever use one of these emotes, ever. So these all just go to different rooms. Now this is the end, okay. Where does this one go? Alright, so... Alright, gun wins, thank you. No, I mean, maybe people like certain things, but apparently people like guns more. I do like the gun emote. So this sends me back to the start, because this is the dude that talks about the volcano. Don't care about that. So if we go to this side... There's one saber lion. What can he do? Okay, he attacked the right target, thankfully. Wait, he's not dead? I thought these guys didn't have that much HP. Alright, so I guess we have to go to winners round 2. So now it's gonna be attack versus point. Oh, this sucks. I like both of these, actually. Like, right? Like, you have this, or this. The prince doesn't have that much. Okay, so that just puts me back here. Alright, punch wins. Alright, I don't have a good example of this, but someone did explain to me what they meant by this. So like Zoe sexy, like there are apparently like sexy emotes that are like two-part emotes. Where like if anybody has one of these two-part emotes, then feel free to share it. But it's like one part is the legs and the other part is like the body. That's what I have been told. Because I think there's like a I ate your pie emote where it's like Bowser. It's Bowser like laying over suggestively. Yeah, paint me like your French goes, basically that. I think it's funnier when it's Bowser and less funny when it's me. Is brows like 2 frames of eyebrows going up and down? Yeah, basically. It can be animated. Alright, every people like brows. Oh, you know, I don't have that one. I don't have like a pog. Not that I like pog emotes, but I do like the pog crazy ones that are literally just that flipping back and forth over and over again. Those emotes are good. Alright, I need a notes emote. Sip. Now I have a sip emote, but specifically this was requested to be animated. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this game. Oh my god. This guy sucks. Why did I bother? Oh my god. Why did I bother? What about a dance one? Dance would be good if the tournament hadn't already started. I didn't even get to kill him. Alright, Notes wins. Alright, so Zoe Lurk versus Zoe Sickos. People really like Sickos. Yeah, Notes is good. I do like using notes a lot. And this just sends me back here. Like I probably should just cheat and look at a map. Or I'm like missing something and I literally am going in circles because there's like something I haven't done. This was a dead end if I remember right. Maybe there's something here. Maybe it's not a dead end and it just looks like a dead end. Because like I can see on the other side of the wall that looks like the way to go. But awesome, I'm probably gonna die. Awesome. The prince is probably dead. Oh, never mind. Oops, I tried to run away and realized that, I didn't. And now I'm dead. This dungeon is messed up. Alright, who won? Lurk. Lurk won. Sickos taken down. Nodding versus some type of screaming emote. I would people think less of me if I cheated and looked at a map? Is that cheating? Or is that just like asking one of my friends on the playground to borrow their homework? Because they've already beaten the game and they already drew a map for me. Yeah, I'm definitely doing a lot of wandering at random. I usually try to avoid it, but like, it literally is just walking in there, wandering around until I die, walking back in there, rinse and repeat. You aren't cheating, you're merely looking at what Nintendo Power Helpline console used to... There you go. Yeah, I've just called the Nintendo Power Helpline and asking for help. And they, I don't know, faxed me something. Alright. Wins. Screaming. Alright, Gao versus Wakaru. You should not look at a map because the dungeons get bigger. How about I just look at the first couple floors and then I'll try to avoid too much. Is this the game that Ichiban played? I'm not sure. Is that like the guy from... Well, if it's the guy from the newest Dragon Quest, or sorry, not Dragon Quest, like a dragon game, he like that's modeled off of Dragon Quest, right? So I assume he's played some of the Dragon Quest games, right? But I haven't played any Yakuza or Like a Dragon. Alright, so let me cheat for a moment. Is it the sea cave? Yeah, it's the sea cave. Okay, I can see what you mean by it does get bigger. I'll try to not look at... Wait, is this not it? Okay. Okay, so I just need to figure out, like, what's the next place to go, and then I'm gonna try to just avoid looking at too much else. So that sends me back there, that's useless. I sends me... Sends me there, that's useless. H sends me... so is it there? No, that sends me there. H... Is that G? G sends me where? Nope, that sends me... there. Alright, it feels like there's something I'm missing. I am even looking at the map and it's hard to tell where it wants me to go. Oh, actually, yeah, I actually remember this now. Okay, because there's the door. Okay, I think I remember finding the door last time, and I might have been like already dead. So okay. How many did I miss? That's a great question. We have to get back to it. We are at Gao versus Wakaru. Alright. So I know the immediate next thing I need to do, and I tried to avoid looking at too deeper into the map. So it's like in the top left of this. Or sorry, I have to go to the second floor first. This is super scary. Please just run. Thank you. Now remember, this is double elimination, so even if you lose, even if whatever you're voting on loses, there's still a chance they can make a comeback. Like Gao has prevailed. Okay, so now, alright, so I don't know what whoever put this one in meant by it, but someone suggested Hornless Zoe. What does that even mean? What are you trying to get at here, huh? Versus thumbs up. I don't know either. I don't know either. So you have to go... No. I thought it was up here. There's a... Okay, it's up here. Yeah, so there's a set of stairs down here. The Hellboy thing... No! You can't grind my horns! Don't do that. They don't grow back. Alright, and then there's this door. Okay, cool. So that's what I need. So I have to open the door with, I think yeah, these doors open with the golden key. No, thank you. Please, please run, please run, please run. Thank you. Heal more. Thumbs up. Alright, thank you for letting me keep my horns. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, that's not what I meant. You bet they do. Don't try to find out. Thumbs up wins. Alright, so now the last of winners, round 2, is happy or smile versus gun. You just want me to be happy, or do you want me to be violent, huh? How do people want to see me? Only Zoe plugs in the massive ones when they mean business. I mean, I could have like my install mode or whatever where I have like cool do they really have to do that? I could have like cool like energy horns or something like that. Just give me money. If it's tied, what happens? I don't know. We'll have to figure something out. Don't tie it. I don't want to have to figure it out. Don't do that to me. Be nice to me, please. Alright, which one won? Gun? Gun wins. Dang. I do not want to see Zoe smile. Yeah. You're right. Alright, so let's keep going to let's freeze Zoe while they're talking. We're just gonna keep going through winners. So we're gonna do Zoe attacky, or punch, Zoe punch. I kind of like the Zoe attacky, but it wouldn't be that because it'd be Zoe tech attack or Zoe tech punch. Can't, until I like become partner, which is probably never gonna happen. I can't get like my really short emote code. Zoe attacky would kind of be pretty cute though, right? These, I think, that are the only fight that I'm gonna take here. Alright. Attacky wins. I've got good feelings. My money's on Attacky. Zoe Notes versus Zoe Lurk. No, thank you. No, thank you. I should probably heal the prince. Alright, Alright, so I got two... How do I like... I guess I can just have this over here and that would work. Oh, maybe. So what does this send me? More downstairs, which is like maybe a good thing. Yeah, like this. Oh my. I don't like these. These look scary. I see. This is a big room. Can we just like go up here? Huh? Huh? Is this a real dungeon? No. Don't make me. Alright. Okay. Notes wins. Okay. Now Gao versus Scream. This is probably just gonna send me where he just was. It does. Dragon's Bane. I wish I knew what the Dragon's Bane did. Who do you think gonna win? I think, if I had to put a guess on it, I think, the attack or punch has a really good chance of winning the whole thing. But, you know, I don't want to influence people's decisions. You know, maybe something could come up from losers. You never know. So everything in this immediate area seems to just go back upstairs. So what if I like try to find one of the stairs that's like further away? Is there like maybe something that's like over here? Can I get into encounters on the lava, I wonder? Okay, this looks like a new area. A tie? What do we do about ties? Flip a coin? That's 2 of 3. Alright, someone play me in like rock, paper, scissors. Wait, that won't work. You type it out and then I just save whatever beats you. Sure, I guess I can flip a coin. Google has like a flip a coin thing. Can I like just display? I guess I can probably just display my... Windows capture, something like that. Do I have like something for Chrome? Here, we're gonna do this. I'm not gonna dox myself. Alright. So just so everybody can see, right? It's recorded. We'll have what are we doing this for? This is for versus Gao, right? So right here, this one right here. Flip a coin. We'll have be heads and Gao be tails. Best 2 of 3. You can ignore this one. This one doesn't count, so the flipping happens right now. 1 for Gao. 1 for Alright, wins. Alright, isn't that exciting? And now go away. Alright, that one's good. I really like Barry's scream one. Maybe it could be Booty's screaming. Maybe it could be Booty's screaming. People are totally allowed to like suggest things like for a particular emote to influence people's votes. Alright, so where are we? A thumbs up versus gun. Oh, there's a dude here? Are you a good dude? No. No, please run, please run, please run. No, I'm so dead here. Or at least Roz is probably dead. Yeah, Roz is dead here. I could just be dead here. Cool. Cool. Cool video game. Just get ambushed, and then I die. Alright, but we did find some new stuff out. Alright, who won? Gun. Gun wins. Alright. Attack versus notes. Attack versus notes. Who wins? I wonder if I could like come back here. Like, is there anything that would help me survive? I guess I buy like maybe just a bunch of as many medical herbs as I can. I can only buy 1 medical herb. Apparently I can't fit that many medical herbs. I think that's one thing that I'm struggling with, is that you really have really limited inventory space. You can't really carry a whole lot. Alright, notes wins. Now Scream versus Gun. Hmm? So I need to get to the second floor. I need to go to like the top left. And then it was top left again. Or what? No, there's like the long hallway first, and then it's top left of the lava room. Was where I left off. Did I just close Twitch? No, I didn't. Never mind. My people like Scream. That's okay. Alright, now Notes versus Scream. This is the winners. What is it? Semifinals? Yeah. Whoever wins this is in grand finals, and then we're gonna do the losers bracket. There's gotta be like a better way to get through this. Is this like what everybody who plays Dragon Quest II has to go through? Is this why people complain about this game a lot? Is this why it's brutal? And Repel doesn't actually help me here, right? 'Cause I think someone mentioned that Repel only works on the overworld and does not work in dungeons. I could just not get into any encounters though. That'd be helpful. Yes, Eltria, can I help you? Do not steal my do not steal all my no. They took 2/3 of the princess's MP. Why would they do this? Why would they do this to me? People like the screaming. People want to hear me scream, I see. Alright, now we're starting at the losers. Can anyone overtake the Scream? What about Smile? Do people want to see me smile? Or whatever the hell Gritty is? I think this one was, yeah, these are both useless. One's money and one is poison, so like what's the point? I think if we do this one and then you gotta be a goose to be Gritty. That's a good point. Alright, well, thank you Lions for just killing the Prince of Cannock. That's wonderful of you. Can I use this though? Like, what does this do? Leaf of the World Tree. Did that use it up? It did. Alright, so that kind of sucks. Is there like, can I get more of those? I wonder. What if I just go back to the world tree? Can I get more leaves from it? Or is it like, is it a one-time use? In any case, I'm probably not getting out of here alive, so let's just assume that I'm probably gonna die before I end here. So what one? Happy? People want to see me happy, thank you. I too wish to see me smile. Wakadu versus... I'm not even gonna say it. Just vote for the other one. Versus what? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no way I'm letting this win. Can I vote? Am I allowed, like... Oh, I'm allowed to vote. I can totally vote. I can just cheat. I can just cheat. Latex. It's not latex, it's like... I mean, I don't know a good way to describe it. Maybe latex. Stop, don't kill me again. Good fight. Remember how I said I wasn't gonna make it out of here alive? So using the Leaf of the World Tree really didn't matter? Yeah, I meant it. People voting for Zoe, for emote Zoe already gonna get... Wait, what? What? Are you suggesting something, Fong? What emotes am I gonna get? If you have plans, you better tell me, because it's not like I have to do them. I don't have to listen to anybody. Can I get into encounters? Yeah, yes I can. Okay. Metal Hunter. Oh, these are probably gonna kill me. So I was gonna be like, if I can't get into encounters while walking around on the lava, I'm just gonna spend all the time walking around on the lava. It's like Final Fantasy 1 all over again. Take 1 damage per step, but get to avoid encounters that just kill me. This is the opportunity for impossible emotes. Alright, well now it's nodding versus tube. I still don't really know what tube is. Such rudeness in a wizard's home is not acceptable. Perhaps I should turn thee into a frog. Oh. It's just a fight. Can I just run away? Can I just run away? My guess is probably not. But I'm gonna keep trying. Just to try to make sure. And if I die, I die. That's okay. Yeah, I get the feeling that this is a forced, like, I have to do this fight. Alright, well we'll get here with the princess alive. Cold as a cod. Invading a married couple's home, yeah. You're right. Oh wait, no, I want to. I don't want to lose 10,000 gold, so I'm resetting. Nodding wins. Alright. Sickos versus beans. We already have a beans emote, but this is like more beans. Whatever that means. Alright, so ideally I get there with the princess alive, and I don't think the fight's gonna be too hard. I'm pretty sure those are probably the same enemies I fought before. It's just there's two of them, and I probably can't run away from them. Because I tried, I think, running away 4 times there, and they all failed. So there's probably like some sort of can't run flag. Although I do wish the game would differentiate between a failed attempt at running away and a no, you can't run away. Unless, of course, you can run away from everything. Alright, Sickos has won the day. Alright, so we have that 2-part Zoe sexy emote. Or Zoe Mogu. Or eating. Yeah, run away from the final boss. Why not? Who says you have to fight the final boss? You can always fight him tomorrow. And what if I wanted to fish some more today? I wasn't really in the mood to save the world. I think the most annoying thing... Yeah, so it's the same evil clowns as these. At least, they're called the same thing, so hopefully that means they're the same exact enemy. Which means, I think in, like, 2 good hits, they're probably dead. Alright, Mogu... Oh, metal power. Okay, I'm gonna try this, because, like, if I can get a level up off of these, that's kind of nice. What if I use stop spell and then just parry? Of course, you just spam Firebane. Of course you ran. Hi Kamau, hi. Alright, who won? Who won the last one? Eating one, okay. You think they were colored a little differently? Thought they might have been because someone... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. When you're dead, all the white on the screen gets turned to red. I'm imagining because of just limited color palettes. But yeah. So they're only colored different. They were only red because somebody was dead. But they're still evil clowns. Alright, next. thing point versus this other one. Please run. I'm way too low HP. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Alright, so I think I need to get to like the top left of this room. Please, Puppet Man. Thank you. Yeah, top left of here. No, they get to act first. Alright, yeah, just keep beating up on Zoe. Yeah. Oh, don't beat up too much. Okay, thank you. Yeah, just heal all. No more. Yeah. Yeah, this dungeon's really hard. I keep dying. There's so many enemies. And they hit hard. Alright, so at the end of here is the clowns again. It's kind of funny that the clowns just look like normal guys. Such rudeness in a wizard's home is not acceptable. Perhaps I should turn me into a... Do they have the ability to turn me into a frog? But yeah, you see, they're colored normally now because the white is just white. We're gonna stop spell. And maybe just Infernos them. Oh, it doesn't work on them. Oh, see, they die in a single hit. Okay, cool. They don't even get to take a turn. Awesome. Easy fight, easy fight. Hi, Zori. Hi. Alright, so... more voting on emotes. I mean, to be fair, I did crit one of them. To be fair. Okay. Shh. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. He didn't see me. Okay, not too hard. Not particularly worth it. Alright, 3 of them. I think I just run. I think I'll just run. The Eye of Malroth. Okay, that is important. I need that. The Eye of Malroth. Where has that been mentioned in my notes? Hargon dwells on the high plateau of Rhone. Only one with the Eye of Malroth can find the road to that place. under Spring of Bravery... Yeah, the monolith under the Spring of Bravery. Has thou found the Eye of Malrath? Use it in the swamp with a hidden valley and perhaps thou can see a way to run. So this will let me explore Roan or something like that. Now the question is, how do I get out? Well, no, I can get out because I have the outside spell, but the question is there something else here? Probably not. Other than just like money, there's probably nothing else here. I did get a thing. I got the Eye of Malrath. They wouldn't put two important items in the same dungeon, right? Alright, what won the poll? Happy? People want to see me happy. That's very kind of you. Zoe Wakaru versus Zoe Nodding. I think I just want to peace out of here. I can always come back in. But I got a thing, so how about we just peace. That is not what I said, Abel. That's not what I said. I seem to have just found the right way. I don't know, maybe it was just like a coin flip. Once I got to the place with a million stairs. One thing that I do wish this game had, so far there really hasn't been treasure chests and dungeons that have like items, like kind of unique items. So far it's basically just been like consumable items, or I guess there was the Dragon's Mane, but I can buy that. It's not really important. And money. So there's like really no reason to do a ton of exploring in a dungeon like that once you have what you need. They were still using passwords in the JP version, no room to store chests. Oh, so that's why like I can reopen the same chests often, and like sometimes they'll just keep giving me money. That makes sense. And I guess for key items it probably is just like, yeah, you already have that. You've already gotten this item, you don't need two of them. So chests can't have anything important. Wasn't the Eye of Malrath in a chest? That's important. Money for thank you, Abel. Thank you. Alright, who won? Nodding one. I'm a little surprised at that, to be honest. Alright, Zoe Sip animated or Zoe Sickos? Alright, so I've saved. I have the Eye of Malrath, so let's check my notes. So the Eye of Malrath just lets me, like, explore Roan a bit. I don't exactly know where to use it. I still don't know where the pirate ship is. Or if there's anything else I need to do with the moon fragment. That's still up in the air. And then there's something about the wizard home. Unless the wizard's home was where I just was, right? Because, yeah, okay, I think all they're saying is that, yeah, because when I fight the evil clowns, they make a mention about, you know, me intruding on them in their wizard's home. So I think that guy that I talked to there was just telling me that, yeah, you get something important past them. You still have Lee's stocked emote? You can ask for whatever you want, Abel. Just know that I might not use it. Like, I'm not gonna tell people what they can and can't get of art of me, but that's a you thing. I do like Lee's emotes though. They're a lot of them are really cute. We had another one. Alright, we're doing another coin flip. Alright, we're flipping a coin. Let me get the coin flipper on the screen. Alright, so heads is Sip and tails is Sickos. Best 2 of 3. Alright, Sip wins 1. Sickos wins the second one. And Sip wins the third one. Alright. Animated Sip wins. Sorry, Sickos. Zoe Mogu versus Zoe Point. Alright, Ultimate Weapon. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Thank you for forgiving me, Aplika. Unless you're forgiving everybody else. Alright, so let's go to... Let's see if I can use this Eye of Malroth. Yeah, it's right here. Hi, Merland. I forgive you because you said sorry, Sickos. Alright, so it's like around here, right? Or do I might need to take the actually, let me pull up the map again. These encounters are easy and they actually give a reasonable amount of experience. Zoe Point wins. No Zoe Mogu. Not today. Alright. Zoe Lurk versus Zoe Happy or Zoe Smile. I think I like the name Zoe Smile more. I think it's cuter. Yeah, see how easy these encounters are, and they give 100 experience points and like 100 gold pieces. It's not that much less than the super hard encounters I was doing in the cave just before. So the question is, where do I use the Eye of Malroth? Can I like use it anywhere? Zoe Smilewins. Hi Say, hi. Alright, Zoe eyebrows. There's Zoe nodding. Let's try... I probably need to go to that, the monolith that's like right below me, and then use the Eye of Malroth there, but... Why does everything have Firebane now? Who's winning? Well, I check the bracket. Yeah, nothing happens, so I probably need to be down there. Zoe nodding. Remember, people get to vote on my next emote. Thumbs up versus that animated sip again. Technically, any of these can be animated. It's just I already have a sip emote, so I'm specifying that. This one was a specific type of request. So, where do I need to... In my notes, do I say where I need to teleport? Please don't. Please don't. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me again. People are gonna die. This is a super rude encounter. Animated booties. Isn't this game great? Don't y'all love this game? Do I have a wing? I don't. I did save, right? People remember me saving? I saved. Is that a baboon? Yeah, they're basically monkeys. But yeah, they're baboons that like to cast spells on you. They're super rude. Thumbs up wins. Gao versus Point. This is actually... I like both of these. I think Gao emotes and Point emotes are both very good. Imagine if monkeys could cast magic. You know, I don't want to imagine that. That sounds pretty horrible. come back over here. Res people. Definitely not just gonna steal some of these ideas for yourself. Fung, why would you steal my emotes? Why would you do that? Point wins. I'm a little sad. I mean, I would be sad either way, because I want both of those. You're gonna get a new list from me very soon, Fong. Who else needs to be revived? Okay, Glenn. Revival, Glenn. A Zoe Bonk, but instead of a hammer, it's an Odin Club weapon. Well, why do I need 2 bonks? Was that like a premium bonk? Is it the bonk that costs more money? Maybe make it my tier 2 or tier 3 emote? Yeah, I already have a bonk. Alright, so where do I need... I don't think I made a note of... how to get to that monolith. It's probably... in Baran. Alright, people like seeing me happy, thank you. Zoe thumbs up versus Zoe point. Yeah, I think both of these are like it's getting to the point where like kind of all of these ideas are good. Which is kind of like why I wanted to do it this way, because like even for the things that don't make it, it does give me some good ideas that I like and it seems like other people like as well. I'm just gonna kill you at this point, like... It really sucks that some enemies just are really hard to hit with spells. Zoe thumbs up wins. No pointing. Alright, so now we're at Zoe Gun versus Zoe Happy or Zoe Smile. Pointing is now outlawed. Yeah, no more pointing allowed. Yeah, we did have Happy versus Gun earlier, didn't we? And Happy lost. Gun won. Can we see the upset? Or will Happy have fought their way through the lower bracket only to lose again to Zoe Gun? Oh, it looks like Zoe Gunn is gonna take it again, unless an upset could happen. No. All right. Well, Zoe Happy did a very good job this tournament. Everybody should give them a round of applause. And on to our next match. Zoe Attack or Zoe Punch versus Zoe Thumbs Up. I don't think we had this one earlier either. I had pretty high hopes for Zoe Attack this tournament, but they lost to Notes earlier. I think I'm on the wrong side of this thing. Where am I? I think I need to be on this side. Yeah, I think I need to be on this side. Yeah, I think this is how I get to the next monolith. Zoe Violence. I mean, if Zoe Attack wins here, it'll be Zoe Gun versus Zoe Attack. So, like, will I be violent with guns or will I be violent with my fists? And it looks like Attack has one, so now we get to see which of the Zoe Violence will win. And then it's gonna be on to Notes. Notes got knocked down by Scream. So how shall I choose to be violent today? This is losers semi-finals, or I guess this is quarterfinals. Losers quarterfinals. The winner of this one will go on to fight Zoe Notes. Alright, this is a door, isn't it? It's a... Yeah, it's this kind of door. I hate that there are painful floors there. Okay, here we go. So, with this, hopefully... I probably should have healed first. Zoe Gun wins. People prefer to see me shoot them rather than punch them. That's a little surprising. That was pretty close. 5-4. Alright, so now the, I think this is a rematch. No, it's not a rematch. It's not a rematch. But Zoe Notes versus Zoe Gun. Will I be studious? Or will I be violent? Vote now. Can I use this? Oh, this is doing something. Oh, look at this. Okay, I'm going back and healing and... I don't know, maybe saving. Or dying. I could die too. Dying is always an option. Alright, it is a tie currently between Zoe Notes and Zoe Gun. Please don't make me flip a coin to see who wins. Dying is just, it's not free. It is a very expensive quick travel. And at the last second, Zoe Gunn has won. Alright. So Zoe Gunn got knocked down to losers bracket by Zoe. And so now we have the grand finals, a rematch. I forget how close that one was. So this is the grand finals of this silly tournament. Whichever one wins gets to be my next emote. Zoe versus Zoe Gunn. Which side is am I pointing the gun at someone, or is someone pointing the gun at me? How much cash money? A lot of cash money. I have like 20k on me right now. Yeah, exactly. I should probably spend it. Maybe I should have made this one longer. Oh, by the way, there is no bracket reset here. Oh, don't tell me. Guess who has the key? Guess who has the key? Fucking the Prince of Cannock has the key. Guess what? He's dead. Alright. In a fairly decisive victory, Zoe has won. Yeah, we live here now. This is my house. Can I like do it? I guess I could use the leaf of the world tree. Let me see something. I want to see if I use the leaf of the world tree. Can I get a second one? Cal, if you know the answer, you're welcome to just tell me if like you can get a second leaf of the world tree just by going back there. Oh, okay, then that's cool. I'll just do that then. Oh, that's funny. I take a step and they both die. Alright. The tournament has ended. Not dropping a single match. Zoe has won. Followed up by Zoe Gunn, who went 6-2, only losing to Zoe twice. Other runner-ups. We have Zoe Notes, Zoe Attack, Zoe Happy, Zoe Thumbs Up, Zoe Nodding, Zoe Point. What's the top 8? Your 2 deaths will not be... Yeah, because I was too lazy to cast a Step Guard. Alright, well thank you all for indulging me on the silly thing where you just chose my emote. Yeah, I'll paste these results in the in my Discord. I still can't believe it took me that long to find the entrance to that place. I'm still upset about it. Maybe I should farm a little bit of money and just spend some cash so that I don't really have to worry about dying. Because I can buy stuff at, what's that place called? Welgarth? I think there's, I think I can blow a lot of money there. Oh, I want to fight the Titan trees. No, thank you. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, because I can just take a bunch of sea encounters. Firebane, Infernos. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Hi, Flame Chocobo. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. What were you up to? How many streams are you into Dragon Quest 2? I'm curious. It's a good question. I don't remember. This might be like 5? I was just doing chatting? Okay. That sounds fun. I think I need to like get into the habit of sometimes just chat. The last time I did it, it was kind of enjoyable. But I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. I'm playing Dragon Quest 2 for the first time. We did make some progress after many failed attempts of going through the sea cave. We did get what we went in there for. We also decided what my next emote is gonna be. We'll just go to Infernos. No more. Oh, you're welcome to share. You're welcome to share. That's okay. I permit it. Let's see, that's a lot of money. Like, for how easy that encounter is versus some of the encounters in the sea cave, like... just fighting encounters on the ocean is just super easy. Let's see how much money I have. Almost... I guess not everything is a ton of money. This is probably a lot of money. Firebane. Wait, does Firebane hit everything? It does. Oh, I don't think I actually realized that. I thought you still had to target a group. So it probably does the same amount of damage as Infernos. It just hits everything instead of just hits like a single group of enemies. How dare you call for help? Now let's go inside Walgarth and see how much money I need to buy stuff. Oh, and I need to replace my leaf of the world tree. Was that... Which one was that? I don't remember which shop was which. Weapons and armors, okay. So I can get the light sword, the shield of strength. I think I want to save up for the shield of strength. I am assuming that the shield of strength is a hero shield only, and it's not something that can be worn by the prince. In general, that appears to be pretty par for the course. But I could buy it and then just see if the prince can wear it. Like, worst comes to worst, I have to get 2 of them, right? Do I have any questions about this? Not really. Other than let's see, what do we have? I think I'm wearing the Dragon Killer right now. Yeah, so I have the Dragon Killer and the Shield of Erdrick. Or my helmet. You could always reload save. This is true. I mean, even if it's, like... Alright, here's my thought. Either it's a better shield for the prince, than what I have, and that's like something that I'm gonna, you know, keep until it gets replaced. Or, it's a better shield than what I have for the hero. And, well, I guess I can't... how about we just buy it? How about we just buy it? By the way, does the hero have like a name? Like, is he just called Hero? Let's see, what else was there? So, like, the giant hammer is something I'm kind of curious about. Because, like, I have the Dragon Killer, but, like, maybe the giant hammer is usable by the prince, and I just don't know about it. Could also see what the light sword does. Prince of Middenhall, I guess that makes sense. Because he is the Prince of Middenhall, but that's, like, so long. Does the Middenhall go by different names, in different versions? Yusha? There was also another place I could buy stuff, right? Midenhall is also called Laurasia, Laurasia. Whenever I see Japanese speakers talk DQ, in general you hear Yusha a lot. I see. So light sword, my guess is probably, like, it seems like every piece of equipment is like the Prince of Midenhall only. I played a translation that changed Midenhall to Laurasia. I see. I wonder what, like, so the Japanese... Ah, okay. Yusha is Japanese for hero or brave person. Okay, so that makes sense. So they probably just call him hero. Which I guess makes sense because, like, in general, like, it seems like a lot of times I just hear, like, in other Dragon Quests at least, I usually just see hero referenced a lot. I could buy the light sword, because I do like swords. And then it gets me to sell the Dragon Killer, which would sell for like 6,000 or so. So I'd still have 10,000 left. I should probably see if there's like other places I can the mint coat is super expensive. My guess is that's probably like a princess specific, or everybody can wear it, but it's probably like, you know, one of the better things for the princess. So far it seems like if the princess can wear it, so can the other two. Do people also refer to Dragon Quest heroes by the number entry? And in Smash Ultimate, DQ Pro tags are just called hero, yeah. And I have the Shield of Erdrick. I guess there's the potential that the shield is actually better than, like, some stuff I can buy. And I have the helmet of Erdrick. But where's the armor of Erdrick? I have Erdrick's sword, which kind of got replaced. Like, I would have figured that would have been, like, the best, like, some of the best equipment, but I'm surprised at how kind of quickly it got replaced. The mink coat is so expensive. I mean, to be fair, mink coats are expensive, like, in general. Like, okay, I think I'm gonna buy the weapon. I forgot I have the Staff of Thunder. And I do know there's like a thunder sword somewhere. Light sword. Alright, that was how much extra power? I was 152. I had how much before? Like 30 something? Yes. Oh wait, now I have to go to one of these guys to sell. Yeah, 6,000. Okay, so I still have 10k I need to do something with. Where was the... Let me check my notes. Was it Toon that had places? Like another place that I could buy stuff? Or was it Zahan? Where was Toon? Toon was the place... Yeah, Toon was the place that I had to lower the... Like, raise the water, right? And lady, can you get off the stairs, please? Excuse me, miss. Ma'am. Thank you. So I still have like 10k to spend. Or I could grind a little bit more and... replace this leather shield. Yeah, ma'am, stop hogging the stairs. Right, the trees like to... I don't know how trees dance a jig, but apparently they do. I am on my boat. I am on my boat. What are you doing here? I am on my boat. I could just move forward. Alright, so I got a better sword. Which I guess is nice. I'm probably gonna do like, I don't know, 10 more damage or something like that. These things don't give that much, do they? I am curious what better weapon there is for the prince, because right now I think I'm still using the irons. I'm still using the iron spear. Actually, let me check something. So you have the magic knife. The wizard's wand is less. Did I ever try putting the wizard wand on Roz? Would it even be worth it? What if I 63 to 58, never mind, okay. So even these staves just don't give much. Hi, Gallium. Hi, hi. Dun, 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 dun. I wish I had more to do on Roz. I guess she just has a ton of MP, and I just constantly cast Inferno. It's just weird that Inferno is her only, like, offensive spell. Or Infernos, rather. Like, she doesn't even get, like, a single target thing. And, like, we only have, like, 3 attack spells, right? We have a single target, a multi-target that targets a single group, and then a target everything. And they all seem to do basically the same damage. Just they all hit different things. That's not a bad experience, actually. Alright, my dude, please get out. Let me make sure that there's, like, nothing in here. Weapons and armor. Alright, so I can get a shield of strength here if I want to. Do you have anything? You deal in tools? Okay. I guess one thing I could have done is I didn't necessarily have to sell my dragon sword immediately if I wanted to, like, store it for later, right? Just so that if I do die, I could, like, not lose all my money. It's weird that this dissipates after you move. I did not get another Yggdrasil leaf. Big sad. Okay. Alright, so we are in this cave. Decisions. I guess I will try to explore what I can. Never mind, I won't. I will fall down a hole. 3 horks? The fuck is a hork? They put me to sleep. They put me to sleep. Hork. And I can't escape them, apparently. No, there were 4 horks, Kala. See? There's 4 horks. technically it's 3 in 1. I didn't say that there were 4 in one group. I just said that there were 4. Metal. Oh, he didn't see me. He didn't see me. Watch this. We just did 12 damage? How much HP do these things have? Let's fucking go. 1,000 experience. We did it. Just crit. Just get a crit. Just get a 1 in what? What did we say it was? 1 in 128? I'm curious what their HP is. If anybody knows the answer, how much HP a Metal Babble has, you are welcome to tell me. Orc King and a Berserker. Okay, I could just run. That is a valid option. I'm assuming there's like a hole here somewhere. That's why they put a dead end here. Unless this could be, there could be something above me that makes me drop into this area. So there's not a hole here, but there's a hole above me. Another working, okay. Let's see what this fight is like. We'll do increase, and then maybe try to put the Berserker to sleep. It's a lot of damage. Alright, Orc King dead. That hurts a lot. Okay, the Berserkers kind of hit quite hard. And I feel like it's not really worth enough experience. Ah. Okay. Let's try this. I don't like these Mega Knights. Wait, but they just die? I wonder how Lost Woodsy this is. Ooh, no thank you. Please run. Thank you. Wait. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to run away. I looked away to read chat for a second, and I tried to run away from a bunch of metal slimes. Not that the metal slimes are like worth a ton in this game, which is a little unfortunate. They're like only like 100 and some experience, right? So it's like kind of whatever. Like I guess if I kill a bunch of them, then it's something. Okay, so I killed one. I get 200. I guess that's better than I gave it credit for. I'm not gonna cry about missing. I'm missing them. Yeah, they come in. They come in those really large packs sometimes. Yeah, but they are easy to kill, so I'll give them that. So if they gave a lot more experience, I think then, like, this game has kind of a weird XP scaling where a lot of these hard enemies don't give a ton of experience. It would legitimately be better just to be like, yeah, just hunt for the rare metal slime encounters until you get them, and that's going to be better than anything else you're going to do. All right, metal pebbles. And we're just going to heal up with Raws. Of course you run. Of course. You always get excited when you see them, that's fair. Okay, Orc King fell asleep. Cool. Never mind, that didn't last too long. No. Dodge. That's so much damage. Oh my. 42 damage in a single hit. That's basically half her HP. Metal Babble. Alright, please die. 14? Oh, come on. I just want some more of that. Just give me some more metal battles. Is there nothing over here? No, there's this. It's weird that they put a secret, like almost a secret, like, area. Like, it's not necessarily super clear that that's another screen that you can walk on, but then there's just nothing there. Congratulations, you found a secret. I'm not giving you anything for it. Lottery ticket. I should probably turn in these lottery tickets. Right? Maybe I'll win something. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so now we're getting somewhere. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? We just got Erdrick's armor?
Amazing.
Alright, that needs to go to... Yeah, you can... Wait, am I full? Trade to Glenn. Zoida, that's right. Yep, that's right. Threw away the lottery ticket. Light sword, armor of Urtrick. Let's see. So 107. Not a huge difference, but I wonder if that's like the best thing he can wear. Throw away the lottery ticket disc. Okay, so that's probably the best thing that I can wear. So now I have this Gaia armor. Can that be worn? Armor of Gaia. Who needs that 50 gold anyway? Do you actually, like, can you actually win stuff from the lottery? Like, I've never won anything from the lottery other than, a medical herb. I've won medical herbs from the library. One second. You know, you can loophole and sell them though. What do you mean loophole? Like, you mean spend a lottery ticket to get a lottery ticket? Oh, berserkers? No, the berserkers are I fought before. The flames are new. I don't want to mess with them. If you buy antidote stuff for very cheap and selling lottery tickets from okay. That sounds like it's really painful. Why would you do that? Mm. 14. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so they have 27 or less HP. Arouse has been promoted to the next level. Power 2, Speed 3, HP 9, MP 12, and a new spell. What spell did we get? We got Outside. Hell yeah. They tell you some of the prize list. Like, you can get, like, what, the wizard ring in there? And at least from what I understand of other games, doesn't that let you, like... Can't you use that to recover your MP multiple times, but it has, like, a chance to break? Can you please just let me run? Wait, how are you beating up Zoe? I'm supposed to have really good armor. Now they're beating up Zoe. I guess I can just do this. Outside return, go back, heal up. Berserker just has really high attack. Yeah, I've noticed they hit pretty hard. I guess I'm curious how damage seems to work. It seems like it's relatively linear. Like there's a linear relationship between like attack and defense. Like it's just like attack minus defense equals damage type of thing. So even if you have really good attack, or sorry, really good defense, like, sorry, they got more attack than you have defense. They do a ton of damage. Alright, I do want to save though, because we did get the Erdrick's armor, and it's not, it doesn't give me any closer to the end of the game, but it is something, right? I probably don't need to worry about, armor on the hero for a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so where did let's go back here. Horks, no thank you. No thank you. Oh, there's a chest down here. It's probably nothing. Oh my god. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to find two Horks, then one Hork, then one Hork. Why do they don't like coming in like packs? I guess that there's just like specific enemies that are more prone to come individually. The life crest, wait. That's it? It's just chilling in a basement? The life crest is just chilling down here? That's so easy to miss. What the hell? Yeah, and the encounter rate in this place seems extremely rude. I'm glad I fell down, because I would have probably like tried to avoid that as much as I can. Wait, they're all asleep. Yeah, well, at least it was like at the end of a hallway where it's like it's the end of a pathway, so that's something to explore versus just like being in a room that like in general you're trying to avoid. I overshot the stairs. Oh, and I'm poisoned too? Okay. It was... yeah, like that. I don't know which... I'm pretty sure I didn't go down. Oh, don't make me... Oswarg? The hell is an Oswarg? Well, it's dead is what it is. I wonder if this is, I'd probably just leave something. No, thank you. Ah, right. Now, do I remember... which way to go? I don't think I do. Unless this is entirely just like, there is no, like, this maze is just nothing, and I want to leave it. Who is doing this to me? Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Oh, hey, Lucky Mike. Hi. I am dying. Oh, not that one. 1 second. Hi, what were you up to? Playing Pokemon? I have to walk back, right? I don't think I have any... I don't. Did I get anything this path? I think I can try to walk back. We'll try it. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Which Pokemon were you playing? I am struggling through Dragon Quest. Okay, we made it back. Right. She can't do anything, and I don't have Alright, whatever. We'll reset. I didn't lose that much progress. I just need to pick up the life crest again. Playing Violet. Okay. Which one did I play? I think I played Violet as well. I forget if I played Scarlet or Violet. I think I played Violet. You were shiny hunting, but no luck? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll have better luck next time. I kind of want to go and get Yggdrasil tree leaf. So that... It's really rude that doors keep locking And like you can get stuck behind a door just because the person who's holding your key is dead and you can't... Actually, maybe you can get the keys off of them? I haven't tried that, but I thought you can't trade with someone when they're dead. Wait, did I need to do this again? Do I need to use the item again? Alright, you have yourself a good night. Thanks again for the raid. Alright, so if I use this again... Wait, where is that? Yeah, the Eye of Malrath. It's weird that it closes up again. Maybe every time you walk into the cave, it'll close up. Or maybe it's like an on reset type of thing, I'm not sure. So I still need to... Yeah, I have to get my... life crest. Alright, we're just gonna kill these dudes. Oh, they're somewhat resistant to spells, which sucks. Alright, and they just spam sleep a ton. Not particularly exciting. These things have a lot of HP. I don't think I want to try to kill these guys. They don't hurt too much, so they're mostly just obnoxious. Uh-oh. Yeah, heal yourself, please. I better give a lot of it. It's really not worth it. Is there a closer thing I can fall down? I'm not even gonna walk out, I'm just gonna return out, or outside out. And save me the, I don't know, 5 steps in this place. Alright, the life crest. So that might be all that's here, actually. Like, what else would even be here? The outside. Though maybe there's like a path through, so maybe I can get to, like somewhere else. I need to take this. Nope. Okay, there's only 2 of them. Oh, interesting. I'm scared of the lions. Do the metal hunters get to hit twice? It seems like they can sometimes hit twice. That sucks. Repel's not gonna do anything, is it? I wonder... Ghouls. Okay, so does this lead... This might lead to where I was previously, where I found Bertrix armor. It sure would be nice if I had another way to recover... Oh, no. Just let me live. Thank you. Yes, I think to the bottom right was Bertrix armor, right? So let's kind of keep exploring this area. Repel has lost its effect. We went here before. That was kind of the weird looking room. I think this is the... Was this the place with, Bertrix armor? Or is it something else? Can you please... well, at least it's a metal babble. Sorry, Roz. Or Glenn, you're not gonna get anything. Never mind. No one's gonna get anything anyway. Oh boy, a lotto ticket. Zoida. Hey, Sheriff. Was this where the armor was? I think it was. Attack bot? That thing looks cool. It has 4 legs. A sword, and it's like got a quiver on its back. We got the Gunbird profile locked in. You can't believe you're missing Dragon Quest II. Hey, Dad. I found. Look what I found. I found Bertrix armor. I found the life crest, which was just chilling in a basement for some reason, where I almost missed it. Oh, these things are gonna kill me. Yeah, how much, Yeah, okay, this is where Bertrix armor was, right? Yeah. Okay. How much trouble have the RetroTink 4K profiles been? I know that you were struggling with them last night. Now that you're not doing it on stream, it's easy. Yeah, see, just don't stream anything and everything's easy. I mean, I would be done with this game if I wasn't streaming. You know that? Well, if I ever get a RetroTink 4K, I know who to go to. Though I guess I don't have I'm not going to necessarily need as many profiles because I do not have like my own arcade cabinets or arcade boards. Is this... Okay, that just looks like the same... It's Green Dragon. I know, I fought these things before. How much are these gonna kill me? These are gonna kill me, aren't they? Alright, they're just gonna cast Scorching Flames. Of course you are. Thank you for targeting the right one. Oh, and just killing the princess. Awesome, cool. That's what I love to see. Just killing. Never mind. The dragon from Dragon Quest. We finally found a dragon in this game. It's okay. I'm just gonna do this. I still have Erdrick's armor. I just need to pick up the life crest again. Though I am losing out on a little bit of experience this way. But not a ton. So I think it's still better to keep a bit of my money. It's 3 heroes versus 3 dragons. Who wins? Spoilers not the play. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that they're just gonna spam Fire Breath. I can probably depin this. Unpin. Wait. Open door. Thank you. Step card. Oh yeah, that we had a bracket for my next emote. What's it gonna be? It's going to be Zoe. Or some type of scream emote. Where did I put him? Oh, it's here. I'm kind of surprised at the results. I thought like attack would be a lot higher. I need to find the right hole to fall down. Why is it so hard to find holes? Really? Really? There we go. I'm just trying to fall down a hole. Like, come on, let me get the life crest again. And now I'm gonna get into 1,000,000 encounters. Because the encounter rate on this floor is... I don't... How did I walk all the way there without getting into an encounter? Zoe fell down the hole. I know that reference. Whenever I think of Tiny Toons, I always think of, what's his face messing up the line with, like you're supposed to say like mango juice and he keeps saying mango drink. That's my favorite thing. Stop! Oh my god, can you just leave me alone? Can you just leave me alone? Finally, a Loane sticker. Have you really not got a Loane sticker? Whatever. I got the crust. Zoida. Can I help you, Apple? Can I help you? No, I do not want to detox. Detox is a scam. You've been trying to roll one for 200 years. Alright, well, congratulations on your Loin sticker. It is pretty rare. There's about 50 different stickers, so if you're shooting for one specific sticker, yeah, you got like a 2% chance. Alright, now the question is... Alright, so I got the crest, and I've saved. Is there anything else in there? There probably is, if I had to guess. My hunch is that if I can make it through there, there's like another side that spits out, and then I'm in, I've made my way through to, what is it called? Roan? Because that's like a cave that leads to Roan is my guess, because we know that Hargon dwells on the high plateau of Roan. Only one who has the Eye of Malroth can find that road to that place. So yeah, so that... It's not just a cave that leads nowhere and I find the life crest and I find the armor. I have to make my way through it. I still haven't found the pirate ship. Oh, yeah, we also know, as a word for opening the door, let me tell thee of the crest of life. Find it in the dark road that leads to ruin. So we... Cool. I can cross that one out. I should have read that more carefully, or remembered about it. Pirate ship sank in the White Sea to the north. Mango Princess and ceased from appearance. Sewing shop. I still need to figure out something with the Dew's yarn. Because I picked one up and I combined the Dew's yarn with like a loom. With the magic loom and the Dew's yarn, thou can make the water flying cloth. I don't know where to find the loom. I mean, I have one. I own a loom, but I don't think it's magic. The loom was taken by someone who smells like fish. Okay, right. I need to find either the pirate ship or the fishing ship. Tower of the Moon holds a piece of the moon, so that's the moon's fragment. I'm going through my notes and like kind of crossing out the things I don't need anymore. Far and wide, I saw the Master Weaver to make it. Yep, okay. The finest flying watercolor. Yep. Hagen dwells on the high plateau of Rhone. Locked rogue fast finger. Yep, we found him. I did not like finding him. There's an isolated valley northwest of the town where once... Oh, okay, yeah, so that just tells me how to get to Rhone some more. Is that the greatest... sorry, I already know about that. It said that the greatest shall fall by a spell. Yeah, that's probably... I don't know what that means. Tell me the Fargon bastard disguises, but thou hast the charm of Rubus. Yeah, I need the 5 crusts to get that. Far and wide I've sought him. Yep. Monolith and... I already know about that. We already know about the wizard's home. Ancient time, we already know about that. It seems like the only other place... I still haven't found the sun crest. There's a note that says, seek the fire monolith and thou shalt find the sun crest, but I haven't found the sun crest yet. Oh, you can hear the typing with the song. Dun, 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 dun. So I could go to back to the fire monolith and figure out like how to get the sun crest there. And then I would be 4 of 5. The echoing flute blows and then the last one is the echoing flute blows a magical note on an island tower and a charmer remote play it and the wise man. For when the sound echoes, thou should find a crest of great power to aid them in time. So I haven't found the flute, but I have clues to the last 2 crests. So something tells me that, like, really before I go to the other side, I probably need to get all the crests, because that's, like, I imagine I'm gonna make my way to the, like, final dungeon type of thing. Unless there's, like, a town on the other side, or a monolith on the other side. I could also just get more money. That's a thing that can happen. I love that you can just leave and instantly get into a fight. That's glorious. Let's just leave. It's a little annoying that, like, spells just kind of do the same damage. You can't really do anything about them. So the fire monolith is just somewhere I can get to. Fire Bane. Well, their pros cons what? Huh? I already forgot what I said, so if you're probably replying to me and I already forgot what I said. I think this is the fire monolith? Yes, okay. So I left is the import, middle is the monolith north of Iran, and right is the monolith of Holy. Ebifedi? Maybe this guy will let me get past him? I have... Let's see, I have the armor. I have the shield. I have the... Like, if I remember right, I gave him the token, and he gave me something in return. But why does he keep saying that... He keeps calling me an imposter, which... And he has a chest behind him, which tells me that there's something else. If only it was Friday. Yeah. If only. Can I ask a question? This will be my question. I have shown him Erdrick's token. I forgot what I got out of it. I think I got, like, the sword or something. But it's not like he moved out of the way and I got the... If I remember right, it's not like he moved out of the way and I got the chest behind him. Does he have anything else for me? Will he move out of the way if I do something? Is the chest behind him the sun crest? It is not. Is it anything? Or is he just chilling in front of a chest that I can never have? This guy is mean, and I don't think he moves out of the way. He just sits there, I think. Yeah, I forgot exactly what I got from him. I thought he gave me like one of the Erdrick stuff. I also have Erdrick swords somewhere, but it's not as good, so it's on somebody else's. If that's what you're wondering. So what is this clue I have about... I forget where is that? Okay, he gives me the helmet. Cool, thank you. And there's nothing... Yeah, I wanted to make sure that there was nothing else. Because, like, I have this clue about the fire monolith. Fire monolith. Yeah, seek the fire monolith and thou shalt find the sun crest. Right, so the fire monolith is the monolith that has fire in it, right? This is the fire monolith. I do not have the sun crest. The other places this leads to is Lianport and Baran. So this clue is really well, right, okay, I forget that this one leads to other ones. So this one leads to left is Leftwyn, right is Moonbrook. Some say that Harrigan has cast a spell over his entire castle. And thou will not be deceived if thou hast the gift of Rubus. Do I want a hint? And I know the gift of Rubus, I need all 5 crests. So that's why I want to get all 5 crests before finishing, before going to Roan, but maybe that's a mistake in of itself. Right, yeah, this one leads here, and these guys don't say anything new, right? Hast thy travels taken thee to the monolith south of Middenhall? And that's the one... it's his brother, right? Yeah, my brother must be there. Well, you go see him. I don't think he has anything new for me. I kind of want a hint, but I think I'm okay to struggle a little bit more. I think at some point I'm probably just going to need to farm for that mink coat so that the princess can stop dying, but that's going to take forever. This is Oster. Yeah, this is Oster Fair. Though It could be that I still don't know what the hell this is. Like, what is this? It's in the middle of nowhere. Suncrest is suffering. Like, what is this? There's gotta be like, I used something here. Unless like this is like, I get all the crests and then I come here or something like that. Wait. You can equip the drag... What does the Dragon's Bane do? Did you just put it on? Has that been equipable this whole time? It banes dragons, thanks. Thanks, Abel. In Dragon Quest 1, it didn't... I think it just gave like a little bit of extra defense. It was like a... It's almost like an accessory or something like that. Yeah, I have no idea what this monolith does. You can tell me what the Dragon Bane does, yeah. I will, that is a real question, which you may answer. And should I get more of them? Alright, that's this one. Can I equip them on everybody? Sleep. Oh, sleep. That would be great. It would be great not to be slept a million times. I guess I should get 3 of them. I've played this game for how long, and I haven't been using them? Bum, bum, bum. No, I guess the question, does it take an inventory slot? Other equipment does, so it probably does. I'm already like hurting for inventory space. Yeah, it does. I'd have to look at... I know that I can buy them for $6.50 somewhere. I'll just cheat and look online where I can buy them. Haven't used that stuff once. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, oops. Alright, let's see what you have. Have anything new for me? Of keys and... Cool, thanks for the advice, dude. Amazing. Why does your house have 2 doors? It's a question whether it's worth a slot or not. Oh, this place. Do not enter. Oh, yeah, he's upset that I stole from him. There are a lot of prizes, but I'm pretty sure I saw that you could buy them. But maybe not. I am really hurting for inventory space though, so... Alright, this place doesn't have a... Yes. South. What does that mean, my dude? In the islands town is on, there's a southern ocean that lives a man named Torval who owns the gold... Thanks, I already have the golden key. And I'm trapped here because I don't have my... I don't have my boat. Bum, bum. You get the jail key after the golden key? Yeah, I definitely did, but I forgot if that was like a... like the normal progression. Where's my map? I have a map of I have a map of the world map. Map of the world map. Thank you for that insightful commentary, Zoe. I have an image of the world map. As displayed in the Dragon Quest II manual, or rather, if you sent in a postcard to Nintendo of America, they would send you a map at no cost. This is, yeah, we're back to the fire monolith. You're just so mad being lost and talking to that guy. Yeah, that's me right now. So... Ooh, there's a... What are you? Yeah, okay. I thought that was more useful. Today, I might have never done this. Step guard. I might have not gone the... whatever's behind these doors. Hey, we found the loom. Do I want to throw something away? Yes. Who shall throw something away? You can throw away the magic knife. I don't need that. Right, because I got a second magic knife, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, I found one thing. Glenn, you're gonna step guard again. Where's the hint that the loom was in here? And now I need to go to tune, and it's probably just going to be faster for me to return. No thank you. One work. Alright, so in tune we have the guy that we give the loom and the yarn to. Should probably just cast repel. Can you please just let me leave? Let me out! Let me out! I'm gonna heal more, everybody. You're right. You're right. I think the way that I took it was that the fishermen, like, the fishermen took it, which, like, maybe I was like, maybe the fishermen are actually pirates, or the pirates are actually fishermen. Because I think just I'm really confused. I've never found the pirate ship. But that is fair. Wait, who's poisoned? Oh, 2 people are poisoned. What the hell? It says, where is the pirate ship? That's a rhetorical question. Maybe there is no pirate ship. Maybe it's all a lie. I figured they would just be, like just somewhere random in the ocean that I would have to find. Alright, so we're going to tune. I wish there was like an easier way to get there. I think I need to go this way to get there. Maybe? Yeah, hopefully this is the way, right? Dun, 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 dun. Nope, that is not that way. That is not that way. One hunter is not too scary. Okay, I can just do this. That's not too bad. And now we can go talk to... Oh, did I? The falchion sword. I wonder what that does. If you're willing to exploit how the game works, you can actually get 2 waterfall. Is it worth it? Or are they like, I'm assuming it's like a key item. I mean, I guess it's the best armor? No, really? Like for everybody? Or just like for people who like clothes? Which I'm assuming is the princess. Okay. How would you, like, how would I do that? I'll ask the question. How do I exploit it? I'm okay with having extra armor. The game's mean to me. I can be mean back to it. Do I turn it in and then go back, pick up the stuff again, and then turn it in again? Or is there like something else to it? And then you go collect another set? Okay. Please come back in a day or so. Can I literally just like talk to him again? You have to get the second set of materials before you get... Ah, okay. So, like, I have to go get the stuff now. Where was it? It was on... Dew's Yarn was in Dragon's Horn. A day or so is saving the game and restarting it from the title screen. Oh. Like, literally coming back in a day. Not going to the end. Thank you. That is useful. I would have gotten a little frustrated at that. Maybe I eventually would have tried that, but... Alright, cool, thanks Raz, thanks for dying. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing by save states. It's just, I'm not regularly shutting the game off. Because, you know, I'm playing it on stream. I think we'll do that. And then, we'll call it a night. I need to rescue Ross. careful out there. Sure, my dude. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like, that wouldn't be exciting for me to figure it out on my own. So I'm okay with that. First off, let's talk to this dude. To be honest, this game is full of unfair puzzles, yeah. There's a couple of things that I've gotten a little frustrated at. I think Toon was one where I had to ask for help for finding where the water gate was. Because it was super not clear to me. So if I go straight north, and then, yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll teleport back, and this will be fine. I think at some point I'm probably just gonna wanna get a couple levels. Though I guess with the armor, like I was gonna get a bunch of money to farm for the mink coats, but if the cloth kind of negates that, then maybe I don't need much else. Maybe I just need the... Well, I want to check out the what is it? Strength shield? Or you have to fall down this invisible pit. Thankfully, I figured that one out on my own, or rather, I lucked into it. Unless, wait, which is that? Were you talking about the life crest there, or is that another one where I had to fall down an invisible pit? It's the third floor on the north tower, was it? Yeah, I definitely want to try the Shield of Strength. At the very least, I can save scum it if I don't like it. Mink coat is just normal armor? Right. I figured mink coat is like armor for... I mean, I'm assuming everybody can wear it, but it's quote-unquote armor that the prince and princess can wear. Yeah, so I think if I remember right, third floor, north tower. That doesn't give anything at all. And I have to like just search or something. Yeah, there you go. I want to use outside. And then it's a short trip just north and west back to the Fisher Town. The enemies did not see thee. I need to not hug the coastline, because whenever you're hugging the coastline, I guess it always just gives you things that you encounter on the coast, and I genuinely don't like those encounters because they're not worth that much. Is this what I'm looking for? No, this is... These guys like straight up here. Still straight up, okay. Oh, stop it. We can just use outside, right? No. Can I use return from here? Okay, it does work. I guess I can sell the 2 pieces of armor I have. So it is the best armor for both these dudes, right? So I'm gonna sell both of them. I'm only asking because I have to sell my current equipment because I'm just really short on inventory space at the moment. Oh, there's cursed stuff. There's cursed equipment. You don't have to tell me about the cursed equipment. Alright, so now we're gonna save, we're gonna power cycle. We're gonna head on over. Alright, so I guess I'll save and then say don't want to continue. Yes. No. In that case, return when thou can, for Hargon does not sleep. In order to preserve the Imperial Scrolls of Honor, please hold the rest button while pushing the power button off. Why do they say rest and not reset? I should use repel. Alright. So we're on our way to get my stuff. Though I'm still like I've gotten a lot of equipment this playthrough. I got 1 crust. Right, I'm 3 of 5, yeah. I still need the sun crust and then the other crust, which I don't know if I know what it is. I have clues about both of them. Oh really? I can find Horks here? Oh wait, they can poison? That's rude. Don't poison me. Did the repel already wear off? Thou hast defeated the enemies. Oh, okay, dude. Hello, I've just finished. See that the princess wears this. Alright, I'm gonna give it to the prince. Alright, so 40 to 75. Wow, I shall weave thee a water-fine cloth, but it'll take some time. Come back in a day or so. Is there a place I can save here? Or is the closest place Bahrain again? I don't think this place has a... Oh my god, can you please get out of the way? Okay, you're just a church. Yeah, no? Anybody in here will let me record anything in the Imperial Scrolls? Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, so we'll go back. So with that, I'm like a couple thousand away from getting my trying out the Shield of Strength. Yes. I do not wish to continue my quest. I will hit the rest button. And that would be a shame, yeah, it would be. I got spooked. Chris, why are you scaring me? Hi Chris, hi. Welcome in everyone. Zoida. Yow. Oh no. What are you up to tonight, Chris? Wait, why did my thing not fire? Is my thing not working? It's supposed to tell me what you're doing. Let's try that again. Is my bot down? What's happened to my bot? It's not working. Or do I need to do this? I don't even know my own commands. Does that work? Oh, my token is bad. What the hell? My bot token has expired. No wonder why it's not working. Alright. I will just have to ask you, Chris, what you were doing, because my bot's broken. Oh right, I saw you were playing Sonic Mania. How was that? I've been wanting to play some Sonic games lately. Though I haven't played Sonic since like Sonic 3. I think that's the last Sonic game I've played, or I guess more accurately, Sonic and Knuckles 3. But hi, welcome in everyone. Hi Fire Mountain. Hi Frost Leather. Hi Astra. Hi. Where am I going? I'm going back and getting some cool cloth. 2 and 3 are my favorites. Mania just oozes charm though. Its designers are so passionate. Yes. I should play 2 and 3. And I've also wanted to play Sonic Adventure lately because someone had gifted me Sonic Adventure and has really been wanting me to play it. And I should play it because right? I don't need a reason other than that. You love adventure? Especially too? Okay. Well, if it has the seal of approval of Gamer Chris, I'm sure I will love it too. I've never played Sonic Adventure before. But they're both games made for me. Hell yeah. But if you don't know me, my name's Oiteki, Cyberony VTuber. I play retro games and RPGs, like this one. This is the first time I'm playing through Dragon Quest II. This game it's a lot. I'm really enjoying it, but at times it can be a little frustrating. Okay. Alright, I'll play Sonic Adventure next week. I'll give it a shot next week. I have the Steam versions. Is that like an okay version to play? Or do I have to like go out of my way to like, I don't know, play one of the other versions? We will not be fighting a Hork. I should probably also use Repel. Steam or Dreamcast? Okay. Well, I do not have... I do not own the games on Dreamcast, so... that would be difficult. But they have a real case of port decay, I'm told. That's unfortunate. I mean, they're... if I remember right, they got ported to Windows... like, quite a long time ago, right? Might want to look into mods for the Steam version to correct some of the port issues. Okay. Hello, I've just finished. See that the princess wears this. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give it to the prince. Iron Spear... 73, hell yeah. And how much money do I have? I did not check my money. 16,557. And I'm like 5,000 gold away. That would take a bit. And there's really nothing I can sell, I think. Oh, the Armor of Gaia, right? I can sell that. Right, because this is not as good. Right, so 112 to 107, yeah. So let's... I actually might be able to afford it. Alright, I'm gonna go to Wellsgarth. To see if I can afford one last thing. If anybody has like information where I can find that like that mod, or if it's something that's like that's not what I wanted to do. I was looking for the repel spell, which also starts with an R. There we go. So it should be like straight east here. Alright, so here's Wellgarth, and I should be able to hopefully just sell the Gaia armor. No, I don't want to buy. Armor of Gaia. 38 pieces? What are you talking about? That's unfortunate. It's very disappointing. I thought I would at least get a couple thousand from it. Alright, I have nothing else to sell. Can I save here? I'm just gonna have to return. I think I just have to return. Alright, well that will be something for another day. Maybe I'll spend a little bit of time off stream, getting a little bit of money so I can get the Shield of Strength, and try that out. But with that, I think I'm pretty, like, decked out, at least for now. I did see the Falchion Sword, and that might be something that I want to look into, but it's kind of expensive. Good gaming today? Yeah, so what I need to, like... The two things I feel like I need to do... So I've done the Magic Loom. Yeah, let me cross that out. I don't know where the Thunder Sword is. I don't know how to get to the Sun Crest. There's supposed to be some sort of flute somewhere. On an island in a tower, a charmer remote play it and listen to it. I don't know what that means. Maybe I'll just try to talk to that guy again. You're right, the flute is in the pirate ship, Relentless. I need to find the pirate ship. And that should lead me to the other crest. Crossing fingers. I already know about the moon fragment and the sea cave. I already have that. So I'm just like crossing out the stuff I've done today. On like my notes that you can't see. I'm Jenna. If thou meets my husband, tell him that my father's name was Ruffle. Like, what does that even mean? What? I don't know what that means. Alright. I think that's my notes for today. Let me see if I can... How do I have to look. I have to fix my bot. My bot's tokens have expired, so I need to fix them. I'm kind of surprised that, like, is like stuff still working? Like, can I still do this? Oh yeah, it's still working. Maybe you don't need a token for that. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm done for tonight. I've done lots of gaming. Lots of video gaming. Not those tokens. Those tokens are still good. Those tokens are always good, yeah. Yeah, I will always accept Eltrax tokens. Altcoin is forever after all. Anyway, I'm gonna hit this button. Hi. Thanks for watching. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, but in the end, I'm glad I did. Thank you for the Yggdrasil happy bell noises. Anything from me. I can't do this, can I? Yeah. I can't say follow me on Twitter and here's my link because my bot's down. But I'm sure if you want to follow me on Twitter, you know where to find me. It's not that hard. Spoilers, you can find me at Zoe Techie on basically any platform. Isn't that convenient? You can also join my Discord server. I guess that's not at Zoe Techie because it's like an invite link that you have to... You can find where to go there too, if you so choose. I'm gonna make you work for it. Until I fix my bot, and then I'll make it easy for you. Alright, Friday I'm gonna be playing more Dragon Quest. Also thank you for helping me choose what my next emote is. I will try to have that. I'll try to figure out what that's gonna be. We got Zoe or Zoe Scream. I'm not too sure which. We'll workshop both of them. Yeah, who won the bracket? Did. By pretty convincingly too. I honestly thought it was gonna go to gun or attack. But no. People want to hear me scream, I guess. Yeah, that. I might not do quite that face. I will do some sort of scream. I do like the idea of a booties emote, so maybe it'll be like booties screaming. Because I think I need at least one emote with booties on it, or one of my cats. So maybe like a... Maybe like that. I do like Wosha's. Wosha's, is very good too. Yeah, Friday Dragon Quest. Sunday, I guess I'm gonna be playing Toho. Next week, I guess I'm gonna play Sonic Adventure because y'all convinced me to play Sonic Adventure. So, I'm gonna play Sonic Adventure next week. Good job. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Wait, did they get rid of the raid browser? That thing that like lived for like 2 weeks? I mean, it used to pop up whenever I'd go to following. Now it doesn't. So unless like I have to specifically go there. Maybe if I hit this button. Okay. If I hit the raid channel button in my like little dashboard, it brings it up. Alright, I get it. It's still there. They just they make you work for it. Alright. Who are we raiding? Excuse me. Sorry. No one's told me to stretch in a while, so I'm stretching of my own free will. Because I have the power to do so. I think I saw something that was interesting. Oh, Wosha's playing Shadowrun. I actually really want to play Shadowrun on the SNES. So I'm probably gonna like not stick around too long because I don't want to get like spoiled or anything, but like yeah, Shadowrun. Oh, thank you here for the I get to stretch for real this time. Also drink water. Okay. I guess I'll manually tell you where you can find me. You can find me here. Yeah, you can find me there. Or what is it, Zoeteki at Blue Sky? Yeah, or here, I guess. I'm trying to be better about using Blue Sky. I'll be honest, I'm pretty bad at it. You can follow me on Twitter if you like art, because that's mostly what I post is art. Not my like my own art, like art that people have drawn of me. I'm also really close. Let me back out. Thank you for Dragon Questing. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, Dragon Quest is awesome. I cannot wait to play 3. I am so excited to play Dragon Quest 3. So excited. I don't know if I want to play NES 3 or the Super Famicom version. We'll have to figure that out. But thank you for watching. Have a good night. Bye bye.